Rah. Oh, this. Oh, you'll like this. This is. If you've heard of Factorio, this is like Factorio with a little bit less oppressive horror and a whole lot more. Nothing makes sense when it's in 3 dimensions. Previously, we got our basic iron production up. Hey, welcome, Mauve. And now here we are in our basic production land. And this should be producing enough screws, rods, and plates to run 3 sets of our next stage of production. Oh, I was hoping you'd despawn. I don't know, he wasn't there when we built the factory, but somehow this poor boy managed to wander his way into the middle of the factory because I didn't put walls up. And now he's just stuck here. And he's not happy about it. But I don't have a way to get rid of him. So, he's our pet now. Well, I am not chainsawing our pet. No. Oh, I don't want you to be pet down too either. I want you to stay with us. Here, do you want a nut, mascot? No? Okay. See ya. What I have to do now is check my power consumption. Now that everything's working. We have a production capacity of 240 megawatts and a max consumption of 184. So we should be good for our next stage of production. Yeah! Woo. Satisfactory. Should be good for our next stage of production as long as we have enough biofuel. And I don't think we do, so I have some on me, right? Yes, okay. So what we're gonna do is go deforest a bunch of this place. Not that way. Fall damage is real. And I don't instant heal. This isn't 14. Hey, as long as you don't start self-promoting art in my chat. Not because I don't like artists, but because I have one, and I am very tired of everyone who comes in going, hey, buy my art. I haven't looked at your new... I saw your new follow, I just haven't looked at it yet. I'm being rude. I shouldn't be rude. I'm just slightly paranoid. There are a lot of agendas these days. Well, that's very rude of my Twitch. I wonder who's chatting and not watching. Huh? Who do I have to send my little army after? I'm being mean. I'm sure it's just Twitch being Twitch. Oh. But my attention... I understand, there's not a lot. Yeah. It's had times where it's told me that I had, like, 10 people viewing, and then I go to raid, and there's, like, No one. Another hydrate. That's fair. I did tell you to wait until I had that. Let me not spend that. Okay. Yeah. It is energy drink this time because addict, and I don't have anything tomorrow morning. I have stuff I need to do tomorrow, but nothing that has to be done early. So I can sleep. And what I don't want is a repeat of today when I woke up and was like the absolute worst human being on the planet because I was having a withdrawal. If you want to give me all of your money so I can take like a couple month break and go to rehab for energy drinks. My mom was giving me a hard time about that later. Because, like, years ago, I admitted to my mother that my teenage years I spent doing meth under her roof. And I was so proud that I quit. And she just started telling me during a phone call today that she didn't think I actually got over my addiction. I just swapped it for energy drinks. And, I mean, true, but you don't have to say it. Gosh. Okay. Also, if I haven't scared Mauve off, because I like new people. I like friendlies. Oh, it's you. You're not a friendly. I successfully took you out without taking damage. Let's go. If I actually build a MAM to analyze you, I'll get so much stuff. Maybe. That is very true. Hey. Hey, birdie. Do you want a nut? Oh, you're like a plant bird. You're like chlorophylling. You know what? That's good. You do your thing. Oh my God. You are dating the wrong gal for that, honey. You are dating the wrong gal for that. This stream is, as the manga age guidelines might tell you, solidly 16 plus. This is my leaves. Get those leaves in there. Make biofuel for my stuff. More wood. Good. We have wood going in. We have biomass coming out. We have biofuel coming out soon. And that should fill up our temporary power plant. And that should buy us enough time to get our smart plates going. So I did all this math already, and then I dropped it. But we're going to need 6 iron plates and 12 screws to make 1 reinforced iron plate, and we can make 5 of them a minute. And we don't need you yet. We need rotors, which need the rods and screws. And I have all that lined up, or did I not line that up? And we need 1 and 1. So our first thing we should do, we don't want this to take 10 minutes. We're going to need more than one of these. But let's review our outputs. Screw-wise, we have 40 times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 40 times 9 per minute. As far as rods are concerned, that aren't getting turned into screws. That's our plates. Where are our rods that aren't becoming screws? I am very lucky that my natural resting face is smug asshole. Okay, there's my rods that aren't screws. And we have 3 times 15. So 3 by 15 per minute rods. 3 by 15 is 45 per minute rods. And 40 by 9 is 180, 360. 360 screws a minute. So that should be plenty of screws. And then coming out of here, we have 3 of you, which is 20 per minute. And all that's coming down here to feed into these things. Plates, screws, and rods. I'm trying to remember where my rods are going. My rods are going to this thing. Yeah. What this is going to get used for is to get fed back to the company. We're a company gal. So, what I need to do. Yep, we are the value add for this resource, which is an entire planet. Everything except for our unnamed mascot. Again, names for mascot, greatly appreciated. Where's our mascot? Did she escape? She escaped! Congratulations! The mascot has managed to escape the factory. But still, name suggestions for our mascot can be given. So yeah, I was going to just... So we need, reinforced iron plates, we get 1 from 3060. So our plates are 20 by 3, which is 60. So we get 2 of these of reinforced iron plates. Yep. Some sort of dinosaur. Let's see, I want foundations. I am done with just building stuff on the ground. There we go. Plenty of space to work. And plenty of silence as I try to think. That's right, we're running close to that backup iron that we aren't needing now, but we will later. And this is, I guess, the end of the line as far as our buildable area is, because we're really getting into the other place. Okay. But for now, so we can run 2 of these for plates. Let's get our assemblers going. We need rotors. Well, we have to actually make some rotors. No, we don't. We can take some screws. And I already have rods, right? Yeah, we have some screws, we have some rods. We have some power lines. We can take our sample and get some of these rotors going. The assembler is working. We're moving past the Candy Crush or Cookie Clicker era. I think if you're going to be doing a lot of work, you should take care of your legs and wear some nice durable pants. I know they're not the cutest, but sometimes it's more important to get electrocuted by your own wire. The game doesn't actually track that. I am being silly. Okay, that should be enough to start. It can work while we begin. Pants and shoes. Well, Null, you know how this works. You've had the shitty warehouse jobs before. 3 is not enough rotors. I need 4. Yes. So Cass, you can poke in Null's brain for all of the things you need to know about shitty warehouse work. Because I, for all my good fortune, have had the luck that my worst job was frickin' night shift security. Okay. We're gonna need room for our conveyors. Okay. Why am I so adamant that I build them all at once? Because I am. My night shift security work was horrible. The boss was a major asshole who wanted to be a cop and failed, and wanted everyone to treat him and act like they were cops. And then really the bulk of the work was going and basically shining a flashlight on kids who came onto the company grounds to fuck and tell them to go fuck at home. We're going to be coming in. We're going to be coming in this way for both of them. Now these are not going to be moving fast enough to matter. These are iron plates. Yeah. So these are Mark 1s. The ad cometh. No. Oh goodness, I hate when this is like this. Okay, we're gonna have to move everything back because it's too close for the splitter to like it. In which case, we're probably going to need to run it from that direction. Yeah, the conveyor belts can be a little silly. It's mad because my head is on top. Okay. And then you go there. You go there. Iron plates, screws. You're our iron plates, yes? Yes. This will need to be... No, it won't need to be Mark II. We need 30 iron per minute, so 60 split. And then you need to be Mark II. Which one of these is coming in with the 120? Because I actually have two different batches. You're the ones merging in to go to the down. And then you're... Okay, each one's coming on its own. That's because each one is producing a full Mark II belt. 1 and 20 a minute should be fine, so yeah, we'll just take this bottom one. There we go. And that's what we need. Plates and screws. Stick a power pole in between. Get trapped in the spaghetti. I admittedly cheap out on shoes a lot. I need new shoes. But also, I think I'm justified in cheaping out on my shoes this one time because I was literally just like in the middle of freaking nowhere, West Virginia, when my shoes fell apart after 10 years of use. Woohoo! I think that's all the rotors we're getting out of you. Are you producing correctly? Yep, and they've turned out to be very comfy shoes. They're just garbage. Okay. I'm going to throw a little ramp up. And then throw a series of storage containers. And by that I mean we're going to have two. We're going to have one for plates and one for rotors. This will need a merger. And then we are not producing enough for it to come into play. Yay! Well, it's going to come into play a little there, I guess, but... 5 per minute. 10 per minute is less than the 60 per minute that the belt carries. So I could probably feed our rotors onto this belt too, but I want them in a separate storage. And since we can only build 2 of those, and we're going to need the same, we're going to need 1 rotor to 1 reinforced iron plate for our smart plates. I'm going to check this out. A rotor. 100 screws per minute, 20 rods per minute. Okay. Oh, we can only... Well, no, that's why we have 2... That's why we have 2 screw supplies, because we are limited by belt. Okay, that makes sense. We take our rods over, we split them, we drive our screws through. We should be making 8 rotors a minute, which is significantly less than our iron plates, which is 10 a minute. But I don't think we have a big enough demand for that discrepancy to really matter, because we just need to make 50 smart plates. So let's get these rotor units ready. We need reinforced iron plates. Oh no! If only we were making them. Okay, there's our screw productions. And then we are going to need a splitter. That'll do. And how many inputs do we need per minute? 20. That's 40. That is less than 60, so we can use the Mark I belt. And get power in place. We are getting really close. What's the actual power consumption on you? 15. 260 max per consumption. Oh, goodness. If everything turns on, we're going to pop it. Well, let's hope that everything doesn't turn on all at once. I'm going to stack a pair of mergers here. Not because I need one on the bottom, but because it makes it convenient to stack them. And I do need them on the top. It will kill my production, and I will need to make a new extension to the power plant, and I don't want to. Because we're about to unlock actual, real power. And I would like to do actual real power instead of baby chop down the forest power. I want to mine out coal and feed it into power plants. Just pollute the planet. Yeah, this is pitiful. We are not going to get a very good production going. Okay. Let's get our final assembler up and running, which needs another marauder. It's a good thing we're making these. Smart plates. Absolutely no need for speed here. Except that I'm out of regular iron plates. So it's actually more convenient to just use those. And capacity okay, it's 270. So our max capacity is only that. Let's say our max capacity is only that. That's what I was expecting. Our consumption is exceeding our capacity by a trivially small amount. Hey, mascot, you really like getting stuck in things, don't you? You're a curious girl. We still need to come up with a name for you. Okay. So I didn't want to do this, but we have to. Flip the breaker. Now we should have enough capacity to get these 50 built. Get the storage container going. Need iron plates. Okay. Do I have any leftovers in the old storage? I think I might have already used all of them. Oh, I have plenty. Yay. We're beginning to get to the point where we're not going to need them anymore, but I have them, so that's nice. So get a storage container set up because I don't... I don't want to be worrying. Again, we have an output of 2 a minute and nowhere near the inputs that we can take. So, yeah, it's going to take like 25 minutes for that to happen. Oh, rip meds. I mean, you do have work at stupid hours, so, you know, go take a nap. VODs will be here. Yeah, we have some time to kill for that to work. So, sadly, we don't have the ability to hunt for words for coal yet. So I can't go pre-scout for coal. What I can do is drop most everything away and go just exploring in the region. Find out what's going on. Like, we have copper down there that is much better than the shit copper, although if we take a look, shit copper has worked well enough so far. But I haven't explored the other direction, so let's drop everything we don't need for exploring. Where's my biofuel I have? Oh, I dumped it into the machine. Well, in that case, we'll leave the chainsaw here too, in case we die. All we're going to have on us is... What? Yeah, we'll bring the nuts. We have some nuts. We have our self-defense stick. Let's go find out what's over yonder. To the north. So we've gone south, but we haven't gone north. And when we're done with a little bit of exploring, that should have produced more than enough smart plates for us to send back up to orbit. Ooh. What we're looking for is anything that seems interesting. We're looking for potential coal. We're looking for potential water. There's more limestone over there. We'll punch the shitty coal, the shitty copper, because it's bad. Doesn't even produce enough copper to make what's on it run at full capacity. Oh, you're neat. What are you? Oh, you're like... Oh. Oh. You're like stuff. Yeah, so different sources of different materials. The iron over there, we have 2 pure nodes, which are so good. And this is impure, which is bad. Oh, hello, what are you?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah, I'm not going to build the MAM until I have coal up and running. I've changed of plans. We're gonna go west because what's down there seems interesting. I'm just gonna put this weird slug we found away so that if I die horribly, we don't lose it and we can research it later. Ooh, I don't know what that is. You know, this game does have multiplayer. During the early access, I played a little with my sons. And it is fun to kind of try to corral everyone into the same plan. I'm going to make a special storage box just for the slug. There you go, weird slug. And you can have some leaves and some wood for enrichment. Hopefully the slug is happy like that. And then later, we can chop the slug up and find out what sort of profits we can generate for the company. Ah. That sounds... I used to play so much modded Minecraft to do things like this. So that does sound very fun. Oh, I forgot to wall off my... Oh, that's fine. Those aren't final modules, so I'm not going to mod them, wall them off yet. So, what we're doing now, we're going to head on down this way, because I saw that we could continue downwards into this vast plain. And that can tell me what's going on. And things are mucky. Things are grimy. What are you? Impure coal. Well, that is something at least. There's multiples of you. Whoa! There are multiples of you! Ow! That was a lot of work for some shitty coal. But we have water, we have coal. So this is probably where we're going to have our first coal power plant. Oh, yeah. Ugh. And a whatever the hell you are.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
What?
Be appropriate.
I'm sorry? What am I doing that's wrong?
Defile the scripture. The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay. I think I'm just going to carry that for a bit. Some more nuts. Okay, there's more coal down here. That's good. One impure node I wasn't feeling very comfy about. A normal node even. Now we're polluting. Oh, there's more spitters. I don't think I need to go that way. I don't need to go fight two spitters at once. Not when I have the Mercer Sphere. Okay, we're going back on up here. Let's up this way. Oh, spider. I hope no one's arachnophobic.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
If you are, I seem to recall that there is... Whoa! There's another one of you. That there is... Whoa. Okay, I am trying not to bother you. I'm sorry. I did not realize this was your territory. I think there's an arachnophobia mode to turn those off. They don't bother me, but if any of you are like, oh, you really want me. I mean, I understand. I am delicious. But I am probably bigger prey than just one or two of you can take. I guess we should go back and figure out what's going on with getting a MAM up and running, because we have some stuff to send through a MAM. I love the position I picked for the space elevator. It is so cute. Right up there, looking over the valley. You can see it from the valley below, too. It's like, hi, I am here. Yeah, that Mercer sphere was not there in early access when I tried playing this with my sons. So that's new. Hey, we're almost at the 50 we need. It'll probably be ready when we're done messing around with the MAM. Yeah, food is important. Have a lovely cook. Make something great. I had a nice yummy dinner. Maybe not the most nutritious thing, because it was basically just mayo and cucumbers on a sandwich. But still, I liked it. Oh yeah, we need like all of the stuff that we didn't bring with us. Cables, wires, plates, rods, our chainsaw, and like the weird remains of things that we need to shove in to there. Let's stick the MAM here on the side. Oh, we need reinforced iron plates even. Hopefully we're overproducing. I don't think so, though. We might have to hover and snatch. We're relatively overproducing. Oh, we are overproducing. There we go. That tells me that we could have more than one of these spitting out smart plates with just this input. Which makes sense. 2 per minute, and we're producing 8 per minute in inputs. So that's 4 of these, but we don't have the power to support it. So we'll have to just be patient. But it is nice to know that we will have enough outputs to create a decent flow of those once power is up and running. Okay, now again. That's annoying. Who's out? You two are out. You're beginning to run low too. Okay. We are not producing enough inflow here. And this is a problem that will persist because we're just not producing enough biofuel, and that's an ongoing concern. But it is what it is. We are only temporary here. Flip that breaker. Get it going again. Okay. Again! Let's get the ma'am. We also need some concrete, apparently. Which I'm out of. Somehow, all of that ate up exactly my concrete. Okay. Now, power line. Oh, I guess the ma'am doesn't need power. Okay. So, what do we have? Hog research, hatcher research, stinger research, spitter research. And the rewards are alien protein for all of them. Sam, Mercer Sphere, Summer Sloop. I don't know what that is. Caterium we can research. The mycelia we can research. We can research the barrel nuts. We can research the power slug. Well, this node. We only need to research one of the highlighted question marks. Yay.
Mercer Sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer Sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer Spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Well, apparently if we can find some SAM and work through this, we can build dimensional depots. That's fun. Let's research these hogs.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein. I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly. Rushed research and development is exactly why the Save the Day program exists.
Inflated pocket dimensions. Hostile organism detections. Expanded tool belts. Protein inhalers. Rebar guns. Structural analysis. Okay, so we need to make alien DNA capsules out of alien protein. We don't have our Caterium on us. Okay. Let's get our mycelia and our Caterium. Ooh, we can make protein. Let's go protein.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
You're the only one we can do. Okay, so you need a lot of things I don't have for these. Stuff I don't have there. Let's find out about Caterium. Yay. We can...
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Okay, so we don't have a good, reliable source of Caterium yet, but we can make ingots. We can scan for it. We can build quick wire, zip lines, stun rebar. Okay. What do we have here? Fabric.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Interesting. So we're gonna quickly make a bunch of biomass so I can figure out this fabric thing. I don't know what fabric's for, but we can make it.
Research
Okay.
completed.
Parachutes.
Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Parachutes. It's good. It's for parachutes. Okay. And gas masks.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I'm glad it is fine because I have eaten a lot of it.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Also, Caterium, where are you? Really frickin' far away is where the Caterium is. But now, without further ado, we have wasted enough time that we can come here. Cargo loaded. Oh, hang on for one moment. It's about to happen. Cargo loaded. Container sealed.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Unexpected employee training. Let's go! Bye! Now you can go to bed.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
Woohoo! But I think I will take a moment to go to the restroom. I know we've only been running for an hour, but I kind of need to make a quick trip to the restroom. And it will give us a chance to think about coal. And in particular, everything that we need for it. So, Burb. You should run and grab something to drink too, oh remaining viewers. And there we are. I hope. Took the time to fetch yourself a little drink, little snack. So, the good news is we have everything that we need set up for coal power. In fact, we should be able to get it fairly quickly and easily if we just disconnect our smart plates. And we're going to have a little ways to go until we're ready to complete phase 2. So I'm not going to really worry too much about smart plates right now. We have, in fact, already produced everything for coal power. That is beautiful. That is what I want to hear. Because we definitely have more than 500 cables from the shit source. And with coal, we will be just... With coal up, we will be in a good position. At least as far as power generation is concerned. So...
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Good guide. So let's make note of things here. Okay. So our coal-powered generator, we have what we need. We're probably going to want to get more cables. It is going to produce 75 megawatts versus the 30 of our biomass. Right now, we have a maximum potential consumption of 274. So 274, so twice 75 is 150. 4 times 75 is 300. So 4 coal-powered plants is gonna do what we need it to do. So let's go get ready to do that. We are probably going to need the miners, which means we need to make a couple of those. Manual miners. We're going to need some copper plates for the water extractors. We're going to need copper plates for the pipelines, too. I kind of don't wanna... Let's see if we have any copper just hanging around. I really don't want to get power up and running again when I'm on my way to just ruin it. I have random iron. I don't have copper. Let's go see if we have some random copper down the way. We should. We should have full stacks of copper in the smelters back there. And then we can just manually process it into plates so we don't have to worry about freaking fixing up that power plant. Because that power plant I want done. I want to be off of biomass. and that we need copper plates means we're gonna be doing our power plant first. Then we're going to be doing our backup copper down there. With an eye towards copper plates, because this is kind of producing enough wires and cables for us. Where's our smelter? Yeah. 15 by 15, and you're spitting out 30 and taking in 30, and you are only spitting out 30. Yeah, that's the garbage of an impure node. It's not even a full Mark 1 belt of production potential. It's been good enough thus far, though. Okay. So, I have a little one of you over here. I'm gonna bring you with me. As we go down and think about how we want to set this up. I have concrete on me, right? I hope that's enough concrete. Let's go get a little bit more concrete because I don't want to have to run all the way back when I run out of concrete. And we are going to want to build this power plant like on the water, which is going to demand foundations. I don't have concrete here, do I? Nope. It's already had the chance to drain out and come this way. Because again, we're not really producing concrete up to snuff either. Though we could. We could be probably producing twice as much concrete as we are. We just haven't had enough demand for concrete. Nope, that is not what I wanted to have happen at all. Gosh darn it. That's what I wanted to have happen. Okay, so I've got my screws, I've got my reinforced plates, I've got my rotors, got my copper. I don't need to bring my Caterium, my protein, my biomass, my spider corpses. And I don't think I need my chainsaw either. That should be enough. I hear an angry creature. Buddy, you haven't figured out yet? Well, it's okay, you're our mascot. Again, no one's actually named our mascot. So if you want to redeem to name the mascot, can't like write it down, but we can name it. It's our friend who likes to come look at our factory. Oh, what are you doing here? And roar at it a little. Which makes sense, the factory is loud, and it's like, you're roaring at me, factory, I'll roar back. We have some... Okay, what all do we have over here? Exactly. Before we head down there, just take stock. We have a pure limestone node. Another spitter. Another one of you. There are a lot more creatures around than before. And some liquid that is not solid. We'll find out real quick if it's water or not. If we remember our employee training manual. If it does not corrode our suit, it's probably water. Yay! We have water. Okay. So how do we want to set up this power plant? I'll get this out of the way.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So I don't want to go too far back because the spiders are back there. So I think we'll probably... I should have brought my chainsaw. I think we'll probably just build a line out. Let's make it a little L over to this. We don't need a foundation on the floor of the ocean. That's silly. Okay, so that should do well enough for that. I don't know how big one of these is, but this is going to be our walkway, and I'm going to put our plants off to either side, and then check what we need. So we're going to need a coal-powered generator. Okay, we need to bring in our coal and our water from the front.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Yep. So we need 45 cubic meters a minute of water and an unknown amount of coal. And if we get our water extractor, that's going to produce 120 meters of water per minute, which is 45 by 2, 93 of these, roughly. Yeah, 45, 90, 135. It doesn't work out evenly. It's going to be a 1 for 2. I was kind of hoping that I could have the water extraction in the rear, so I could put the water thing back there. But I think it's going to be like this. So We're gonna have two of you. And you're gonna come out for one water. I'm gonna make this trip out to the island one further back so I can put my water in here. Is it optimal? I don't know. What's optimal? I just know I want to be able to go out to this island eventually and put something on it. Missing the copper. The copper, that's right. We forgot the copper. Well, we did bring what we need for our crafting bench. And I did say I want something on this little island. There we go. This is not enough copper. That's great. Well, it'll do for now.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I'm gonna put one of you here if I can. And I hope I have enough for the Mark 1. I do not. Okay.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I will need to use a pipeline pump. I just realized I'm going to need to put these over our splitters. I'm going to assume for the time being that Mark 1 is going to be sufficient. Nope. I'm sorry. I thought I could, like, build these higher. I can build you higher. Okay. And then I can put the junction. Okay. That's doable. Oh, I forgot to make the portable miner too. Well, okay, let's go try to figure out what we're going to do as far as coming by more copper is. Probably I'll just grab some from up there. Make that portable, make 2 portable miners because we have 2 nodes I want to run through, and I want to have both of them up so I know how much throughput I have to worry about. And then we'll come back and finish that factory. Such excitement. Or factory, finish that power plant. Probably going to grab some biofuel too so I can build 1 biomass burner over there and jumpstart the whole shebang. I'm going to have it on its own isolated power grid until I get all my measurements. Because again, I want it to be producing at least 280 more than it consumes. Then I can tear all this up and not worry about it anymore. Okay, there's enough biofuel to kickstart everything. One, 2. So, chat, how are you? What lovely things are going on in chat world? While we get this going. That much? Wow, so exciting. Nah, people are there for the chill factory stuff, not the, well, I don't want to fix the power plant, so we're going to just let it run and manually build our copper sheets stream. But it's about making it work, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Get these copper sheets going. I'm not sure 50 is going to be enough either, but... No, 50 should be enough. 50 should be enough at least to get those 2 running. And that'll give us a good measure, because 2 is the number we can get out of 1 water source right now. And copper sheets are kind of our limiting factor production-wise for now. So we'll be able to learn what our throughput can be for our coal, how many power plants we need to eat that throughput, and then we can get a sense of how many coppers we will need to make that work. Okay. That's the plan. We're on a fact-finding mission now. And the fact is that you need to burn coal to make power from coal. That's what I get for trying to play one-handed while I take a drink. Everything about this is garbage. Because that's a garbage copper node. Okay, get our Mark 1 miner up here. And you're going to produce 30 coal a minute. Which is not great, but it's about what I was expecting from the shitty coal node. I'm going to put a merger here. For later, only need a Mark 1 here. And for now, we only need a Mark 1 here. Alright, I need to set up the burner to get things started. That's why I brought some biofuel. Still, pipeline junction. And pipeline pump. Power. Good news, it's water. We did not melt. Okay. Now let's get our temporary biomass burner. We're missing a rod, really. We're missing a rod. Is there some iron nearby that I can just yoink? Not really. There's some kind of like that way nearby, but... We'll see. If it has like a little rock on top, it'll be fine. If it doesn't, then yeah, if we have a rock, we'll go just manually grind it out. If it doesn't, though, oh, it's our backup nodes. I mean, if we're all the way here for the backup nodes, we may as well go grab some rods. So we have production of them. And the production should be very full. Little doggo! Okay. These fact-finding missions are going about as well as could be considered. I don't know, maybe Fixit should have hired an engineer instead of a software engineer to do this. Or they didn't want me to putz around and spend all my time constantly factoring and refactoring my production and going, oh shit, I left things behind because material reality. uh, I'm sure there's going to be nothing wrong with having it. No, if I'm going to have it in the water, I'm going to turn it around the other way. We don't need to feed anything into it automatically. Okay, yeah, we're going to need... Okay. And coal is incoming. Not a lot of coal, but as much as we can squeeze out of this node anyway. And I want to see what the consumption is for one of these. $15 per minute. Okay, so that's producing enough coal for you. You're producing 75, 150. So these two are producing half of the power half of our power consumption needs. So we will need to hook up the other one for sure. Dum, ba, da, da, da. I like the little crisscrossing lines here. They're very cute, very aesthetic. Okay, normal mining node. Is going to give us I don't know how much it's going to give us, but it's going to give us enough, I hope. Because it's going to be giving us all we can get for the time being. We have a capacity of 180. So double that's 360. So, you know, 2 more will give us enough, I hope. But we'll see how much we actually get out of you. Honestly, I hope it's 90. If we have 90, then we can run Mark II down and have a full 120 going in. 60. Okay. So we're going to have 90 total. This is 4 more of those. 4 more power plants. You know what? That's fine. So as we just mentioned a moment ago, 2 more power plants will enable us to end our biofuel plant. And so 4 more will give us some excess. It does mean saying farewell to all of this, because we're going to need Mark II belts. And you're coming, right? Yes, it is. Fun. We what's our production, our capacity in our production right now? Capacity 180, production 150. I was looking at our capacity. It's 150 for 2, 300 for 4. Okay, well, or it's even less than that because we have the burner. Well, it still doesn't change the fact that we have coal intake enough for 6 of these. So we'll get that going. Need 4 more of these, means more reinforced iron plates. So we'll go get some and hope we have enough. We have enough of everything but the reinforced iron plates. So we should be okay. We'll find out. And this is going to mean also that we're going to need 2 more of you. Which means we aren't going to have enough rotors or copper sheets. We're gonna have to fix that production, won't we? If we have enough rotors and iron plates in our stores, I'm gonna just unhook all of that. Let's see if we can't just restart the power with whatever biomass we have on hand. Just to get copper sheets. We don't have enough. Okay, we are going to need to turn power back on, which means we are going to need to run the power line out and repurpose this for copper sheets. Wire is too long. Okay, our capacity exceeds our consumption for now, but we are on a timer because we cannibalized biofuel for that extra biofuel reactor, which we shouldn't actually need anymore, so I will end it. Bring that biofuel back to the main set. Now we need to repurpose that for copper, and then we need to go back and collect our plates and rotors. Probably make another chainsaw run for trees. Okay. So you can take 20 copper ingots a minute, spit out 10 copper sheets a minute. You spit out 30. This is gonna backlog. Could you not die on me for like 10 minutes? I'm trying to get this power situation sorted. I also need to build like a Mark II, a pair of Mark II that I can use to run my way back and forth. Well, you're not needed anymore, I sincerely hope. Our max capacity is 300. We did need them. Shit. Okay, where's our things that can become biofuel? I left some of them in one of these too, like a fool. Hopefully that's enough to get going. That's very efficient. Good job, game. And we're gonna get... It's gonna take a little bit, but... Okay, how about this question? What if I disconnected y'all from the main power grid? How are you over here? Got this mini going. Good. And then we took the chainsaw that I left somewhere else. Did I leave the chainsaw somewhere else? Yes, I have no clue where I left my chainsaw. Good job, me. Find my chainsaw. There's my chainsaw and my other random gunk. Let's go chop down the big tree. Chop down the big tree, get our biomass production really going crazy for this last push. And then when everything is all filled up, we can turn the system back on. And then we can go... This isn't the last biomass run because we're gonna do another one to kill time while everything gets built. That was not very much. I was expecting more from you. You were a disappointment tree. Good job, me. You get to live this time, Stump. I forgot we could do that. Okay, we're gonna go make a bunch of alien biomass because we need biofuel. Okay, before I go crazy. That I just need cables. That I just need rods and some of that. Rebar gun is in reach. Medicinal inhaler is also in reach.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
I have been playing for 2 hours. Don't worry about it, game. I'm not worried about it, are you? We're just getting this power situation sorted, and then we'll be done for the night.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
Okay. So how is this all going as far as feeding into these? You need a bit more. You're good. You need a bit more. You need a bit more. And then everything back there needs a bit more. And then everything here can use some feed-ins of biomass. Don't you love it when I can just shove in loads of biomass? Especially when we're out of wood, we're out of leaves. And if we look in the back here, okay, that's what I like to see. So that should work well enough for a bit while everything gets fed. What do we want to do while we wait? Make some biomass and go destroy wildlife. Destroy plant life. Make some biofuel, rather. Do we have anything here that we can research while we're waiting? Yes, but I don't want to spend any of that. We could try making fabric. I don't remember where we left the mycelium. I think it was probably over here. Considering that's where everything else was. Yes, it is. We can go make some fabric and see about making a parachute. Give me that parachute. Okay. Assume it's from here.
Unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Okay, 20 fabric. Now, how does the parachute come to pass? How do you activate that in midair? Options. Key bindings. Hostel. That doesn't seem to be it. Options. Key bindings. That doesn't do that. Slows down your fall when activated in midair. But how do I activate it in midair? That is the question. That's how. Okay. Let's make sure that it worked the way I thought it would. Yes, it did. Woohoo! Okay. Oh, and we can run while we're doing this even. That's neat. That's us revolutionizing the parachute. Revolutionizing vertical movement. Okay, so we've got 390 right now. We spent a little time screwing around with the parachutes. We can go make some copper sheets manually because they are going to come in slow. And that'll give us some time to kill while we wait for the reinforced plates and rotors and such to come. We are not going to have the 400 sheets that I think we're going to need, though. That's annoying. But we can at least build probably 2 more and then... and then break our power connection once everything's online over there. And with that power connection broken, we can validate what our capacity is over there and see if we're up at the approximately 300 that we need to be. I'm hoping that we will be. And then we can tear down this. Because that's really my goal right now, is to tear down the biofuel. If we need to build more coal power plants in other places, so be it. But I am so tired of having to deal with the biofuel issue. When we get to coal, we're dealing with coal throughputs. That gives us a hard upper cap. And that gives us a ability to plan based on our mineral outputs and everything. Yeah. Let's go see what we have ready. Yeehaw. We are not there yet. We're not there yet. And we're not copper sheeted yet. But we should, as I said, be good to get a couple of these going. Wait. Oh goodness, no. I don't want 20 of those. I want 2 of those. Oh, we are fine. We've been fine for a while. I'm just dumb. Okay. So then, let's get those generators built. Not like that. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Okay. We are good on coal. Are we good on water? Yes. Okay. Need to move that power line. And that is our production capacity. Yeah. I know. Oh, and we don't have enough water over there. Well, there should be enough over here. And then we have our Mark 1 pipe here. I'm sure that's fine. We are being super efficient as far as power lines. Okay. All these conveyor belts get to go through nice and clean. And then these pipe junctions. And pipelines. And we should now have this up and running for a capacity of 690. Whoa! I think that's enough to tear down that biofuel. And we definitely want to look for more coal and positions where we can expand. But for now, I think we have enough set up that we can finally strip down that silly biofuel plant and get considering other things. Finally. Okay. We've got some of these sheets coming in. We really do need to make use of the quality copper down in the valley. I'm pretty sure that is not going to cut it anymore. And then here we'll start in the rear and purge our way forward. I like that some of these are already busted, because it means we can remove them without a problem. Capacity's down to 615, but again, not a problem. Capacity is still up. Oh, that plant wasn't even online all the way. Oh, this is so good. Tell me more. Okay, now we're dropping capacity. But not enough that I'm actually all that worried about this. We're at 510 out of 340. And with our biomass plant entirely decommissioned, we are at 450. That is not enough to bring our other stuff online, but it is enough. Why did I do that? I need to feed this into a storage container. Okay. So now any biofuel production we need to do can just chuck it right in here. And we only need enough to power our that. Perfect. Okay. And also we don't need any of this because this plant is gone, so we can reclaim all of this. Beautiful. Now if we check our sample assembler, we can do some planning ahead, get some sense of what's going on here. But we're going to need to just crank things up a notch because it takes us 25 minutes to make 50 of those, which means it'll take us 40 minutes to make 100, which means it'll take us 400 minutes to make 1,000, and that is not enough. So we will need to crank up production drastically for those. Oh, goodness. And we're going to need something better than the assembler also. So we are definitely a very long ways away from phase 2. So we've got vehicles, we've got steel, we've got enhanced asset security, blueprints. I like that. That we're going to want. Mark III logistics. That can be useful, especially you. Because this is interactable with the stackable conveyor belts. So we can use that to just make our power plants cleaner. Mark II miners increase our extraction. So that's really good. Power storage, that sounds nice. Power towers, that's nice. Power tower platforms, oh goodness, I love this. And hype. Okay, so we're going to have lots of fun things there. We still haven't done you. We can, though. So we may as well get that done. I don't know what use we'll have for them, but it's just not going to be bothering us.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay. This, I'm not quite sure what use this will have. 25 inventory slots built in crafting bench, so this will be nice for moving. This will, I'm not quite sure what use we'll have in it, but we can probably set up automated truck transit. I mean, trucks aren't as nice as trains, but we don't have trains. And this will allow me, well, actually what this will allow me to do, theoretically, is start like processing ore in other places and bringing them into the main factory. So right now we have our output here, right? So we have our ingot output here, 240 per minute out of our pure nodes. We can get 240 a minute out of those pure nodes. And that will give us our capacity of our primary iron manufactory of 240, 480. And then any more iron we'll need to bring in. And covering the world in conveyor belts seems like a pain in the ass. So that's what this is for. I don't think I need it yet because I don't know. We have the 240, and we're the copper down there is going to probably be our main copper production region, so it's fine. Foundry into alloy ingots, steel ingots from iron and coal. We're going to need more coal. We're not going to be able to dedicate all our coal to power because these are going to be important. Versatile frameworks we need. For this, we're going to need modular frame production, which is going to require, yeah, this is probably what we're going to need to look at next. Modular frames, all this can come out of our next section. And again, we can increase our production capacity of smart plates here. Just quick review. This is better combat. Probably nice, not necessarily. You I like. You I really want. And we need steel for you. If I'm reading this correctly, then I will be able to design my factories in this blueprint manager as modular forms like I want, and then drop an entire ass factory somewhere. Welcome home. Yeah. So it's going to be steel production first. I should have more wires standing by. Yeah, we have lots of wires. Rotors we're not quite up on. Modular frames we haven't started at all. But we might actually have enough rotors. So we'll do that. We'll get our rotors going. I think we'll rehook you because I think we have our throughputs here, right? We're a little clogged up on those, but we're full up on screws, and screws are our dead end. So we've got 5 a minute coming out of our iron plates, 10 a minute, 8. So our limit is rotors. We have an 8 a minute. We have 2 a minute here. So if we just do 2 a minute here. Need more rotors? We have rotors. If we do 2 a minute here, we should be producing enough that we can start saving up smart plates. But we'll have enough left over that we'll be building up surpluses of everything else we need. So where's our splitters? Okay, let's go. Do some stupid bullshit. Something seems to have gone wrong. Let's get these just finished up and then we'll find out what's going wrong. Not quite sure what could have caused that problem. You're going to give us another 15, so that's 30 more. Yeah, I do not understand what the problem could have been. Because that's going to put us up at... yeah. Don't know what could have been causing problems, but we're good. And then, can we just manually modular frames with you? Yes, I can. We need reinforced iron plates and iron rods. And that's going to end up producing the modular plates we need. Okay. And if we check our power supply, we're good. Not sure what flipped a breaker, but we are good. What we should do is check where our nearby coal is. It's all over there. Okay. A 1,000 meters that way. Okay. So there's 2 over there that we're already utilizing. So One's 600 that way. Okay, there's a bunch down there. All normal. There's some more impure coal here. Sounds like there's more coal over here that we haven't utilized. Yeah, there's some temp and some impure, some temp and some normal. There's more coal over there that we haven't made use of. So let's get a couple more of you. Where are you? Object scanner. Don't think I need that yet. So my concern right now is spiders, because we're getting near spider territory. But hopefully our additional nodes aren't too infested. And having access to those additional nodes will permit us to expand that power plant even further. We'll have some water issues, but I don't think we have that much. We do have a belt issue, though. There's 120 belt. And we have 90. So, there it is. There's the impure. I see it. So you folded into the belt will trigger our maximum. Trying to avoid getting into a situation where I'm dealing with spiders. You're an impure, so you only need Mark 1. What's our problem? We should have enough capacity. Our capacity is dropping. We are not consistently getting full capacity here. Why not? Full on water. We're full on coal. We are not full on coal. These down here don't get our coal consistently. We'll just conveyor belt Mark II the whole way down. Okay. Okay, we're making enough. So as far as coal intake here is concerned, we have 15, 30, 60, 90. And we have 60 from there, 30 from there, 30 from there. So that's 120. We're going to have a backup. This may knock our coal plants out of commission if we don't do this fast enough. I think it's important to do. Okay. And now when we finally clog everything up. Okay. So I think that's going to be our source for some excess coal for now, because I really don't want to run low on coal feed-ins. I think that's what was causing our power outages. And we do have another 90 capacity there. But I do want to get you up and running. And maybe get another 4 out this way. Oh, I can get the... although this is a Mark I still. So we could feed that into the... That's Spiderland. We're not getting that one now. Not until I have some way to handle spiders more consistently. Okay. So this will have to do for the time being. When we have vehicles, we can get the far away one over there. And with the far away one, honestly, that's probably going to be our source of excess coal for steel. We'll probably have just enough coal. Actually, we might. No, we need iron for it. So unless there's iron, if there's iron near the coal down there, we'll do it. Otherwise, we'll sort that coal and we'll shuffle it back here. But we'll have, just enough power over by whatever that coal is to keep the coal running. And then we'll ferry whatever excess we need back here. And then if there's enough iron there that we can get steel, or at least basic steel production over there, and ferry steel back with our trucks, then that'll be good. You're still not there. Okay. So slow. Dogo, that's not where you want to be. Okay, I should look into making our awesome sink and our awesome shop. We'll set them up over here near our elevator because Yeah, this feels like our kind of commercial hub, so to speak. So the awesome sink will be there. There will be a storage container to dump things for the awesome shop. Like this extra portable miner that we made. And the awesome shop. The awesome shop can go stand by the hub because it's like our Amazon teleporter. So we want it here, right by our house, where we can get our things. Yay. And honestly, we can probably just grab a bunch of smart plates and feed them in because we'll have some, and it's going to take a while to make everything that we need to make besides them, so we may as well start feeding whatever we have in to make goodies. We're making 4,000 points per minute. Woohoo! Watch all of that productivity go right into the grinder. And each time that we finish one, we need a little bit more standard point. Less DNA point. Whoa. Now let's go see if we have any fun things to buy. Woohoo! We have the Fix-It factory carts. We have conveyor wall and ceiling and floor mounts. We have labels. We need quartz crystal research for that. We have finishes. We have better foundations. We can make quarter pipes and ramps and double ramps and half foundations. You can make the walls that have doors and gates and such, and ramp walls and windows, pillars, fences, railings, catwalks and walkways. Honestly, I think those are going to be what we want. Road barriers, metal barriers, coffee cup, We can buy parts. Okay. I'm going to want walkways. I'm going to want conveyor walls. I'm going to want the coffee cup. I'm going to want I'm going to want conveyor floor holes. And I'm going to want conveyor wall mounts.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Woohoo! We have the coffee. Need more iron rods. Need a ton more iron rods. We have a ton more iron rods. Let's go. And I guess we just need to, like, relax a little. Enjoy our cactus. And enjoy our restroom with our lovely view of the sunrise. You know what? This is what we need to do. We need to customize. What helmet do we like? Brilliant. Huge helmet, apparently. Golden. Welding mask. Scout. I like the welding mask, yeah. Gold. Yay. Apparently we have a trinket somewhere. Ah, it's hanging on our thing. Golden nuts! Okay. Make our primary suit color that. Our overalls will be a kind of crazy pink. And then we'll have a exciting and vibrant blue. Then we'll wash both of those out a little. And we'll darken that a little, just so it's not glaringly bright. Woohoo. What else do we have to do while we're killing time waiting for things? Productive Packer! Yay! Oh, it's Tetris. Oh no, it's not even Tetris, it's this. I see. Okay, that is certainly a game. I suppose I could think about walkways, but I don't really want to think about walkways right now until it's time to refactor again. Which it's not yet. You could find a way to squeeze you a little closer so that I could close that off with a conveyor wall. Hey, Aralea. I am trying to figure out how to get you. Where am I having problems? Oh, they brought them all in there. Okay. Yay. And now I should have my new 2x conveyor wall. And now I just need to remember my way out of here. That's what's going on. Okay. I hope I didn't screw that up. But we have 2 full Mark IIs coming out, so I think we're fine. We're going to just seal it off again. Oh, it's great. It's still the great game it was. And by that I mean, if you love making little factories and destroying the environment, it is perfect for you. If you don't, you might have an issue, but Yes. I have closed you off. Well, I mean, we're not really getting paid. We're just... Apparently, we're saving the universe by building whatever that is up in space. Where is you? There you are. Steel production. Woohoo. And with steel...
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day.
Yay!
Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Again, maybe you should have sent an engineer instead of the software engineer, but, you know, it's fine. Especially when we get blueprints set up and then we can, like, tear this down and establish, like, a blueprinted factory and all of this. And we'll take a moment to just double check. Yeah, we're sitting good on power. I wanna find and exploit the coal over there before I go doing anything crazy. But that's gonna need all of this. Because we're gonna need to make a truck. I'm not gonna walk out there. So that's gonna make... that should make enough of those. We're kind of making those manually because I don't want to create modular frames with this factory. We're kind of barely making enough steel for what we have, and I have enough iron there to basically double the size of my steel, not my steel, my iron factory. But number one, I'm going to need iron for steel, and I don't know if we have iron over by the fancy coal over there. And two, the mediocre coal over here that we have our first power plant on isn't really producing enough power to handle that. So, yeah. We're kind of in a standby holding pattern while we wait for enough to have been produced that we can unlock vehicles, build our little truck, track down that coal site, scout it out, see if it's going to be suitable for off-site steel production. And if it is, we'll set up steel over there and ferry steel back for our primary production here. And if it's not, then we'll probably have to set up steel here and ferry coal directly. And the question that I'll have to make, the decision I'll have to make at that time is, do I build a big coal power over there? Because, I mean, I can show you on the map. Scan for coal. It's over here, so it's going to take a little while. There we go. These are all normal purity nodes over here. So over here, this normal node is guarded by spiders. I can't really handle spiders right now, so RIP. So we have 60 from the normal node and 60 from 2 impure. Here we have 4 normal nodes, it looks like, which is going to be 240 coal a minute output. So this over here is going to exceed what we can produce over here. Now this might be enough to handle steel, so we might want to kind of stop doing power in this little area. But also, this is looking like it's a ways away from water, and we need water for power generation. So if we can, so we might do steel here. I need to look at it before I can really decide what I'm going to do. Whether I'm going to be doing some steel or if I'm going to be grinding out coal. Whether I'm going to shuffle my coal back here and do my production over here. Whether I do it there and shuffle my processed goods over here. Yeah. Let's see, what do we want to do while we wait? Honestly, we have enough power that we can probably fix up the copper down here. So let's sort that out. So we have 2 normal nodes of copper down that way. And a normal node, where's my reference? There's my reference. A normal node outputs 60 copper, which we can turn directly into ingots with our smelters. So we're going to have 2 of those per node. So we need 4 smelters there. And then copper sheets seems to be our thing. 2 copper sheets. So 20 there. So a smelter turns out 30. 2 smelters turns out 60. So we 2 smelters into 3 constructors for copper ingots. 1 smelter into 2 for wires. And then wires go insane into cables. So let's see. We're going to want, I think, 2 into 3. 3 constructors dedicated to sheets, which will leave us 2 smelters wire bound. Each smelter wire bound will give us 2 constructors there, which will give us how much output on wire? 15 copper into 30 wire. So we have 7, 6, 5, 4 right there. 2 of these goes into 1 cable. So if we have 1 more constructor for cable, that would mean that we would be able to churn out cables, wires, and sheets from 1 copper node. Okay. We'll need more reinforced iron plates. Other than that, we should be good. Let's see where we are and everything that we need for the vehicles, though, because our lovely little Our lovely little space thing came back where we were planning. We have a lot of reinforced plates. We do not really have a lot of rotors. I can just steal them, it's fine. And then we can steal some cables. Steal as if that isn't the reason that they're being brought over. Might be worth it to just churn out 5 more modular frames. Yeah, we can churn out the 5 just right here. Okay, so maybe we're not doing the copper immediately because we have what we need.
Milestone
Farewell.
reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
So, where do I make my vehicle thing? There it is. Okay, we manufacture our tractors directly. Hey, we need modular frames for both of these, but we're not going to need you for a bit. We definitely need to just start automating modular frames.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Yay! Thank you, game. I'm glad we're not getting spied on by our car, just everything else. Let's go find out about what's going on with that other area. Where's my fuel? We'll use biofuel here. Okay. Off we go to this way. Oh, cool. There's spiders over there. I didn't realize we were this close to spiders. Okay, what have we got way over here? Woohoo! We've got some of that. Some limestone and one of those buddies that aren't super friendly. Buddy isn't following us, is he? No. Okay. Oh, this is fun. We have to weave through some poison over here. Okay, it seems that the coal is down here. Okay, if this isn't spidered, it's good. There's one normal. One normal, two normal. Some whatever those are.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Three normal nodes. Four normal nodes. Water is not... Oh, there's some water. Okay, so the question is if this water is going to be deep enough. Answer, probably because it's guarded. Okay, so there are four normal nodes here. Is there iron nearby? Yes, there's some iron nearby. How do I get to it from here? There. Okay. There's my truck. All the way down there. Hey! Joe is online. Shout out Space Indeed. Yo, mascot. What are you doing? That's my truck. Okay, let's go see if we can't find that iron without wrecking ourselves. And then we can determine if it's we're gonna definitely need to build like a proper roadway for shuttling things here. Whoops! Sorry, birdie. Okay. The iron is up further. Can we get up further? Not without doing some engineering. Okay. That's making me think that maybe it's not worth trying to get steel production going over here. How much shit can we carry here? A bit. So the question is, I don't trust this water enough to want a proper coal plant here. I like the water by our other source, even if we are a little spidered. So I think the question's going to be, how do we get our coal from here to there? A truck gives us a 120 output. So if we take our moment here, coal. We have our 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be, as far as Mark 1 miners, 2 truck stations. If we're going by 120 a minute. So we'll need 2 truck stations coming out, which means we'll need 2 trucks running. So we're going to need a proper road weaving back this way. And I saw some spiders, and they're not going to be happy, so we're going to have to cope with them somehow. So we build the road. Can we run the road up here? I hope we can just come up this way. So that's very convenient. No, we're running into the poison issue, so we will need to run it on the lower end to go around the poison. It means we're going to be bringing our track down here at the, probably all the way at the base here. This will avoid the spiders at least. And then we can follow and bring it up this way. Or possibly even have our truck stops down here. We'll check how big they are. Yeah, 2 truck stops either side, running our trucks through here. I think we just wrecked that tree. That's not great. So that gives us some plan. So 2 truck stops per end, 2 additional tractors. We are not doing our copper right now. We're thinking about extending coal. We're gonna need a bunch of modular frames, which I, again, don't have proper production up on. We'll need a bunch of rotors. I think I might have overestimated how many rotors we're producing. We might be eating them. Some cable, some reinforced iron. I think we're good on reinforced iron and cable. And that's gonna be and that's a matter of just thinking how we want to bring coal over and how we want to integrate it into our generalized just everything. We have more than enough of you. We have enough cables. We have enough reinforced iron plates somewhere. I'm thinking, I haven't crunched numbers yet, so I don't know if it's true or not, but I am thinking what if we do both ways? We bring one truckload. Yeah, we're going to need more power. So if we can bring one truckload a minute equivalent to both locations, then we can take that one truckload a minute over there, and that'll give us another 120, which is another 2, 4, 8 power plants. That should be all the power we need for a while. And then we can have our second station probably still down here. And we can then ferry it up, and we can work with that and our unused pure iron here for the steel. It's getting a little late, so we're getting late near the end of the day. I think what we'll do is exactly that. We'll get a couple truck stations here. We'll build the road. We'll build the tractors, and we'll at least try and get trucking set up. Now, as far as refueling is concerned, that's a question. But I think it's as simple a matter as just letting the coal that we're moving back and forth do that for us. Oh yeah, we still have like another thing of pipes up there. There's so many pipes, it's insane. Okay. Let's grab a bunch of concrete and a bunch of iron plates so that we can build a roadway. There we go. That's probably, hopefully, enough. So how many modular frames do I need for one truck stop? 15. Okay. So let's think about where we want to put our truck stop here, and that will define our node for our highway. Okay. So we need to do this a little more firm. Four, 5. And then I want to be able to continue down, so let's do that. Okay. Excessive, maybe, but now we have a nice spot that we can put a truck station.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Okay, let's get some foundations down to put our storage on. We're doing things nice and problematic. And we can throw a 2-high conveyor wall on each end here. Those are so convenient. And the reason I'm doing it this way is now yeah, I figured you weren't gonna like it. I can do a conveyor lift. You can put a conveyor wall mount. I don't know if this is going to work the way I'm wanting it to, but we're going to try. Ugh. I'm gonna use you for now. Yeah, okay, you need to do that better. We need more reinforced iron plates then. That's fine. That'll do for now. And now we can, I guess, walk it, because we're gonna have to build it. Such excitement. We're just building a little road. Yeah, I don't trust myself to drive this properly without a road, and I want I want to have something here that we can turn to. Okay, and that should be enough to get us there. Okay, that should get us through this section. I need a road here because I just don't trust all these. I know I should have just cleared it, but I still want this like all out of the way. And then we can drive our vehicle down to the other place, set up our truck stop down there, drive it back and record, and I think that will be the end of stream, because I've been going for 4 hours. It'll give us a nice, solid foundation next time to finish setting up the coal over there. I should make sure I have enough modular frames before I go, and reinforced iron plates. So let's go pick those up. And then we'll be good. Okay, so where are you? Yeah, you should be good enough. Probably can't build two down there, but it should be enough. You say we have accumulated a backlog of frames. Good. And have we accumulated a back? We have not. That's concerning. That's because we haven't finished filling up these. Okay. There should be a rotor backlog waiting. Okay. And do we have enough everything here to keep this going? Okay. Let's go set up the other end of the truck stop. Okay, I want to expand this then a little bit more. Nope, this is bad. Okay, this was a stupid idea. Hindsight 2020, all that. We've made our lesson. We'll just have to clear our way. As far as actually doing this, though, I'm doing this way so that we can then do that. I'm sure that'll be fine. We'll worry about you later. Yeah. We'll worry about you now. I wish I could like build these in a nice smooth way so I could like lay out proper roads for the trucks to work on, but I don't know. This is a factory game. We should get trains later. If we don't get trains later, I'll be very mad. Okay. Let's go over there and set up the map. I hope you don't cause us trouble in the future. You cause us trouble in the future. We may be done with biofuel, except for like our proper car, but we still need to destroy the environment. I hope I'm going the right way. Yes, this is promising. I remember this. And then we're here. Right. That's problematic. We're fine. The reason I wanted that is we're going to be doing a lot of our building down there, and I don't know if I want to drive down there, so I was hoping to establish our truck stop here. Now that I'm up here looking, I think we're still better off setting our truck stops up down there. Okay. So what we'll do, we'll head down. Careful not to wreck you. And we will turn our headlight off so we aren't spending as much. Sorry to you, we're gonna probably wreck you. Yeah. Sorry you. We need a nice clean access point. Okay. Wonderful. Access point. Obtained. Two truck stations here. not enough modular. That's annoying. Still, it is what it is. This is a loading station, so and you're for fuel. So we'll actually put a splitter here. And drop you there. Okay. So that will give us what we need as far as loading is concerned. You are set to load the vehicle. Good. We'll need to come back here with another one. And we, of course, need to set up everything we need to set up so that we can actually do the loading. But this is the framework we want. Okay. Okay. I want to start the recording facing the other way. Okay, we have to close the loop to finish recording. Okay. Well, in that case, we might be wanting to do this the other way. Still. We run this down through the gas spout this way. We try not to get caught on the cactus. This is terrible. This isn't even where we're... Okay. Delete path. We'll go to our other point and run it that way. Okay. You are going to be an unloading station. Okay. So we follow you down where we need to go, which is not going up on the way back. We slow a little here because that's the tight turn. Oh goodness, I am lost now. Oh, we're back on it. Sort of. We don't run into that cactus, please. Okay. And then we leave. And we follow our path backwards. Oh, fun. It doesn't show us the path backwards. Okay. It sort of does. The return path is much harder. But we don't go up, we stay down. And it'll bring us back. I'm concerned about this only really having space for one truck. Yay. Save the path as hub normal coal 1. I am going to give this a little ride. Uh-oh. Don't autopilot. Oh goodness, don't autopilot. That's not good. Sorry, birdie, get squish. We're gonna need to provide a little bit more space here, I think. And you know what else we can probably do? That's probably a good idea. No falling off this way, please, from the depot. What do you do? Okay, it fixed itself. Goodbye! I was hoping to hop on you. Oh, goodness. Well. I should have enough to get back, I hope. In the interim. You also need to not allow falling off. Okay. Windows would be nice, but we don't have them. Okay. Oh, well, the vehicle comes back. You can go get some more modular frames. That'll... Yeah, that'll do. We need to get our 2 tractors built down there. We need to get our last truck station built down there, and we'll need to get one built over there. I want this truck to come back first, though. Can we see where the truck is? Tractor's there. Woohoo. And is it on its way? I hope it's not waiting till it's loaded. It might be waiting until it's loaded. Well, that's annoying. Because it's not going to get loaded anytime soon. Let's go ahead and build our second tractor. Because we're going to need another one for us. And I'm going to worry about the rest of that in the future. Because it's late. I've been going for 4 hours. We've achieved our primary goal, and we've achieved our secondary goal. and now we're just being greedy. So next time we'll go over there, we'll sort out what's going on with that truck, take enough gunk with us to set up a sort of baseline coal production and some, and just make sure that that's feeding back in, and then we'll worry about steel. Yeah. And as far as worrying about steel is concerned, let's set up here, you're the thing I want. Because blueprints seem useful. In the interim, we're having a pretty good. We're getting some progress. Now, who can we / should we raid? I should probably remind people tomorrow 3 p.m. is the normal FF14 static. We're down in Owlsmith, and we're kind of hitting the point where we can't go further without an Owlsmith, so I don't know that we'll get much there. But for now, let's see. Got some Fantasy Star with Lucky, some Age of Mythology with Young, some art from Honey Goblin, but Honey, I mean, that could still be fun. Oh. I have so many options. Let's drop in to... Let's drop into Lucky. I want to see some Fantasy Star while I'm getting ready for bed. So, thank you all for coming by. Have a lovely evening, and join us tomorrow when we probably finish the post-Stormblood MSQ. We'll decide tomorrow what we're doing. I need an outro. I don't even have my outro screen anymore. Goodbye. Wait, no!